Hello everybody. How you guys doing today? You guys having a good day today? So, plan of action for today. Very simple. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy. We're hopefully gonna beat did you see my message? First one is important. I haven't launched Discord on my computer yet. I went and took a nap at like 2 after getting off of work, and I woke up at like 30 minutes ago. Let's see. Message Kaza. Forgot to tell you that if you are going to plan D&D to start on the 13th, I will not be able to make it. Everything else can be considered later. Honestly, oh no, D&D wasn't planned to start on the 13th, Kaz. No, it was either going to be the 7th or the 21st. Because the 13th is a Tuesday. That's from my dubious deductions. Your campaign should run on Saturday the 3rd and then Saturday the 17th, and then mine theoretically should be running the 7th, 21st, and that's it. That's if everything is ready then. I goofed. Yeah, I was like, I'm reading the message and I'm like, isn't the 13th like Tuesday? When are you? So if everybody's ready by Monday, I'd like to start the 7th, but I have a feeling like people are gonna procrastinate making their character backstories and shit till way later, so it's gonna have to be on the 21st. Like I can quickly double check where people are at for who's done what on yeah, it's still only you that's done the thing. Yeah. It's still only you that's done it. I have a feeling like the usual suspects are gonna procrastinate my dates. I cannot do the 7th, but I can do the 6th. Honestly, most likely it is going to be the 21st. I don't think gotta jump into VC with them. Even with that, even with me jumping into VC, because I've been talking to everybody, I still think people are gonna procrastinate getting me the information I need for their characters. And it'll just be like okay, we're doing this way later now. Because I'm entirely leaving it up to them. I want to see how uh this is effectively knowledge for me on how much effort certain people are going to place into the campaign, and based off of that is based off of how much I'm going to write for them. If someone's just going to show up and just wants to do like, I want to level up a character in that's great, that's fine. I'm not going to spend weeks and weeks of time writing backstory and creating a super in-depth like arc for you. I need people to place in a minimum in order to get something. That's just my thing as a DM though. Like if they want help, I will absolutely help them. But I might also an idea is eventually I might just start making battle maps on stream. Maybe some are for the campaign, maybe some are just in case I want them. Monday to Wednesday, anytime is good. Yeah. It'll probably bounce between those 3 days. Like, it's gonna be Monday to Friday, but most likely Monday to Wednesday for the D&D. Bouncing may work great for me. Yeah, that's effective. Effectively, it'll be one of those 3 days, and every time that like I go to set the schedule for D&D, I'm gonna get everyone to vote on one of 3 days, and whatever works for the majority of people, that's the day we go. Because if like, for example, only Fading can make it for a Wednesday one, but everyone else can make it for a Monday, we're gonna do it on the Monday. Just because that's a majority of. Not to mention I'm gonna be adding information to my document. Makes sense. Majority rules in this case. Yeah. I'm also gonna be adding to my document which days of the week works for everyone / times. That way I can update it throughout the year, basically being like, oh, this has changed for this person, place that there. And then I can figure out sort of like sweet spots in sweet zones for that. Alrighty, but let me pop in game. Let me brain there here. Watch out. Aha. That's another thing I should probably work on. I should make buttons so that way I can just appear in places really fast. Let us see. Forget us not. I have to go all the way to Revenant's Toll. Oh yeah, I'm also level 88. Like, we're very close to being able to just leave Red Mage alone for a long time. So most likely by next stream, I'm gonna have leveled up Red Mage to where it needs to be, and then I've also started leveling on the next class. Just because I'm gonna need to level it up to like level 80. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. Cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we were to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. Symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution is true. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let us make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Currents. No, why did I click Aether Currents? No, I wanted to go into my inventory and go to the food list. This one will go on. I'll just, you need to go away. Nope. There we go. Boop. Boop. In there. Nicely. Now when I go into the inventory, now I can hit sort. Ah, organization. Use. Still have all of those. Shit. I bought all these, not remembering that I'm changing class soon. So they get used first. How much do I have? 30 minutes? I'll waste that one. Hey, look, let's go to Limsa. Yeah, I'll probably put up another announcement though for D&D tomorrow. Oh god, Limsa. So many people loading in at once, it gets laggy. It's laggy up until everyone loads in. People run around so much. I need to go that way. Turned around. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait.
Ooh, voice acting.
Gabu, have you been good? Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Yeah, pretty ingenious if I do say so myself.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Well, it's good to see that the magic still works here in this
By
world.
doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I for one would be glad to assist.
How convenient
As would
all these
I.
casters are here.
Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin. Yes, this will do.
He's going Super Saiyan. Look at him overflowing with power.
And now, it's my turn. It is done.
Oh?
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Ooh. I don't know if this will work. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate
I
while we
wonder
wait
if,
for news.
because I haven't gone back to the first yet. I wonder if, like, the rest of post Stormblood, or not, Shadowbringers. Oh, SB could be Stormblood. I just realized that. So post Shadowbringers, I don't know if we might go back into the first for whatever reason. Well, this seems like as good a spot as any to have a rest. What do you mean? There's no benches. Are we just sitting on the ledge? No, we're standing.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Nah, you had that before. Let's not go back to that. Yeah, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to be like their hero or something that they look up to.
Comforting.
Whoops, I forgot
Not
about
a little
that.
surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister.
Listen, I'm still not used to this
On the
whole.
rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Yeah, I'm still not used to this whole people look up to me thing. Cringe.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Well, shit.
Tried to focus on their faces. Then, theirs and yours, Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember one thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Well, look at that.
Yes, we can.
Common Scion W. Can't wait for it to be followed up with a common Scion L. I swear to God, we bounce back and forth between getting so many fucking W's in a row and then just constant L.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya.
Yo,
the real one.
We gonna go see Master Matoya again?
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right, thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Look at him do his little waddle. Look at he do. He's swinging back and forth. Eventually, I think I'm gonna be needing shit that has like this, maybe. I don't really remember what is important on like tank and shit. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning to the first. But this seems good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. How? Like master, like pupil. Gonna be a little bit of a longer flight. This way. I think I've got the direct line that I need. I do really need to level up my Chocobo as well. He needs to start joining me in battles. Or maybe not. I don't want that. Fucking 200 times you get Good Samaritan. High level duties as a paladin. You get a warrior, a dark knight, paladin. Looks like you only get it for the tank. Interesting. I haven't really paid too much attention to the achievements. Really? But I don't. I feel like that's something you normally focus on once you've already been playing the game for a while and have like caught up in story. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. I can't. I feel. Bets. She's gonna get something thrown at her, or Master Montoya is gonna insult her. One of the two.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Montoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you. And Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Damn, fucking Granny, chill.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Old lady need to chill.
Well,
She a
that's
little
more
too
than
aggressive.
enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Dude, I can't wait to get to Endwalker. I can't wait. Like, the story is really good right now, but yeah, I feel like it's just gonna get even better then. They've got a habit of cooking up something good. I swear, the content coming out every expansion has literally just been
So
like
that's the way of
a
it.
chart going up.
It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porkses with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porksy, as it were.
Master Matoya already cooking. She's seen this magic once and she's like, bro, I've got you. I know what I'm doing.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Literally, like, not even, like, first time seeing the spell and is like, don't worry, I got you. All right, off to my old workshop. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh. There are sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to troublemakers the likes of you. Consider cleaning up the place at payment for my... Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there's no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead of you to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Ooh, am I getting a new dungeon? I think I'm getting a new dungeon in this area. This game seems to really like the Dravonian hinterlands. Last time I checked, there's like 4 or 5 dungeons in this area. There's these 2. And there's a few up in here. I think there's another one in here. Yeah, because there's one in Master Matoya's room. 1 here, 1 here. 2 up in this area. If this is a new one, that's 1 there. Yeah, wow, these... Just a couple. Oh, and then you also have the raid. All of the Xander apartments. Which is a veritable shit. God damn. This area is just jam-packed full of content. Also, we seem to revisit it every expansion. Oh, I think it's that building that we're going for. I'm gonna pull up and it's gonna create a dungeon, isn't it? Got to. I don't think it's gonna be an instance thing. Or even like an overworld, fight. Puro Rogo, the unwashed grody. Greetings, Rivet, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Relic is with a D. Relic. Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within, you'll find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a tavern wherein the prerequisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years. Now, it will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers, I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Only say the word, and I will show you in. Yeah, there we go. I fucking knew it. This place is so jam-packed with content. Let's try with other players. I'm worried that it's gonna be another, like, stupid, yeah. Oh wow, these things don't die in one. Impressive. I don't even think I get XP for killing them. Also, no fates in the area. Noted. Oh wait, never mind. I lied. Those ones will level me down to be the correct level. The anti-tower, those quests. This Wonders Trial I can clear out in like honestly, like an hour or two. I think the last one I cleared out in 2 hours. That should put me up to this, by doing both of them that I'm gonna have here, should put me up to 89 and then a bit, and then also I'm hoping I can get to the halfway mark here, because that'll take me to, no, that would get me to the halfway of 89. I probably have a few other ways that I can cook up a way to get shit. Also, out of my own curiosity, not that. There we go. What am I missing for abilities? I'm missing Verholy, which I get doing my Red Mage quest. And I get Resolution at level 90. I've got all those traits. I get this at level 90. Actually, I don't even think I'm missing that much. I think I'm only missing Verholy. So you're telling me in the next... So what level is this quest? You're telling me in the next 20 levels, the only thing I get is Verholy. Damn. It feels like level 80 to 90, you don't really get anything. Because it's like, in 70, you get Verholy. Well, I guess you only get 2 things in there. I guess it's mostly traits that you receive after, like, a certain level. It's orders. I can't see performance, general, limit break, yeah. Repeating the last execution emote on loop, camera position. I do want a ready check on that. I don't think I need any of this because this. Interesting. Action trait. Huh. Logs. Challenge logs I can already get to through here, so honestly, I'm chilling. Right! If I do duty roulette, I'm gonna be able to get a good chunk of XP to possibly level up. It's 10 million right now to level up. I think by doing all of the dungeons and shit, I can possibly get... That's 1 mil. That's 2.2 million. Plus all the extra bits, probably around 2.4 million. No, 2.3 million. Okay. 2.3 million. I love like levy quests. I can also do a bunch of levy quests really fast and level up. Get another 700,000. So I could probably get 3 million. So if I can put myself probably in the range of 11, because I'm gonna guess next level is 11. If I can put myself in the range of 8 to 9 million, I can most likely level. Oh, but I'm also gonna receive the XP from doing... Hold on. I'm also gonna receive this XP, which says 62,000, but I feel like that's nowhere near the amount I'm actually gonna receive. It's telling me to go tank. You need tank, 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 tank. Is nobody playing tank right now? What the fuck, guys? Yeah, I'll probably go pick up, like, Gunbreaker or something, and then learn that. Because I know this one and this one gives the most XP from what I've seen online. Oh, now they're in need of a healer. Get bopped. Bop. Bop. Death. Yeah, so I can absolutely tonight finish leveling. I can finish leveling Red Mage. As long as I put it reasonably close, I'm gonna then start leveling another class up in my off time. Like, honestly, I might just queue tank for a lot of the you know, the stuff, the roulettes. And then I'll just, like, as I'm going, level up a tank class. Matoya's Relic. I don't even know, actually, if that's correct. Or if that's how you say it. Yo! Look at the different froggy types. What the fuck?
Right.
It is armor.
To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Ah, shit, I need to pay attention. That means I don't get to talk. I'm home from my wisdom teeth consultation. 3 whole teeth are getting pulled. Yeah, I got blasted by that. Gotta go shopping for applesauce and yogurt. Honestly, what you're really gonna enjoy is a smoothie. Like, not like a smoothie that like is hard to like, for lack of a better word, suck back. Also, when you first get them pulled, you'll still be able to eat. You just can't eat solid foods because it'll get in your the wounds. They said I can get Jamba Juice. Yeah, shit like Jamba Juice. Yeah, but I'm gonna eat like porridge for day one. Yes, porridge, very good. I don't even know if I actually ended up eating day one. I think I literally just rested. Because you might straight up be too tired to do anything, and you might just conk out. Because that is absolutely what happened to me. I didn't eat anything day one, and then no, I did not eat for 8 hours also. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not even just talking within the 8 hours, because like when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I got them taken out like early in the morning. So I still had like, after 8 hours, I still had a ton of time in the day, and I literally was just dead tired and just slept. Going at like 10 a.m. Yeah, so you'll probably be out of surgery by like 12 at the latest. I want to say like 12 or 1. Okay. I didn't understand that mechanic. Yeah, but there is a genuine possibility that you just sleep for the entire day. The harder one's gonna be my upper right, because I can't get, because it's right by the sinus. Ooh, you get the fun one. Yeah, mine, all things considered, went fairly smoothly, but I was also told that I have a little bit of a faster get-up time than most. Not that, and I'm getting the IV version. I need this tank to live for just a little bit longer, please. Needle stuck in my arm. Oh, you don't get the gas? What? The gas was the best part because you get loopy for a while. Yeah, that dude's not a Dark Knight, so I don't have to worry about his IV, not gas. Yeah, because the gas is fun, because you at least get like a little bit of a time where you're like, everything feels weird, and you're like, yo, this is good. It's genuinely like kind of funny. Thinking back on it, I had a good time after the gas. But yeah, your body's still in recovery mode after you get your wisdom teeth pulled. So your body might just like be like, and nap time. But yeah, I think I did that and then I ate ice cream. I think I sucked back ice cream. Like my parents like made, what was it? I don't know. I can't remember what they're called. It's not a smoothie. A milkshake. They gave me like a really thin milkshake. I can do soft serve ice cream? Yeah. They effectively took soft serve and then just made it into a drink that I could slurp back. But don't, the other thing that they'll warn you not to do is like, where I live, we don't have soft serve really. Oof. Yeah, the other thing that they'll tell you once the surgery's over that they didn't tell me is that you can't drink out of a straw for a certain amount of time. Yeah, no straws. Oh, okay, I was supposed to fall down here. I was like, ah, shit, I moved too fast. I was waiting for death. This is where I got drippy. Go fight the final. Oh, that thing. I was like trying to remember what it was or what it looked like. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a little worried about our healer. Well, in 3 days, I'm gonna go soft food hunting for a day. I don't even know if I stayed on soft food for more than a day. I just had to be careful about like how I ate it. Like I think I had chips, but I would like place a chip on my tongue and then I'd crush it with my tongue using the roof of my mouth. And that was how I ate chips for like a solid week. These cool Jello drinks, but I can't have those till like day 2. I'll learn the mechanics when they attack. Okay, so I stood in the right spot. Don't stand where the line exists. Come over here, guys. Over here. They send me a small list of what I can have. Yeah, but because I'm me, I ignored it. I didn't go up. Ooh, that's probably a kill. Oh, she kicks me off. Yeah, I absolutely did not listen to their list of what I can and can't have because I'm me. Wow, our healer is just eating damage. What the fuck? Bro, they do not give a shit. Come on, ninja. Oh, and there goes our ninja. Okay, please tell me you saw that, like, the ninja and the healer just fucking eating every hit possible. Let me... Item comparison. Vitality is a lot higher. Ooh, yeah, this is a lot better. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. It's a lot better. Please, can I cast a spell? You can get in the center right here, and then just... yeah, mine. I'm actually kind of excited to be able to go back and play tank. I do kind of miss Paladin. What the fuck is happening upstairs? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Actually, I know exactly what it is. My dog's playing soccer right now. Oh, for a second I thought this was the boss. I was like, he's here? I thought he'd be on the big stage. Yeah, but definitely gonna be a lot of grinding for me upcoming here. What if I do this? Lots of damage. Why is the lava purple and blue? Why is the lava different colors? What the fuck is happening? got cutscened.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Mother Porksy. Well, looks like I'm finally kicking the shit out of something that flies around. Shame that I just used my sprint directly before. Okay, I have a feeling like I need to be on top of my shit, so I might go quiet for a second. Okay, I need to be right around here. Ooh. Oh my god! Okay, maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it'd be. You know, our healer hasn't been eating damage like it's like fruit snacks, so I think we're chilling. Dun 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 dun. Fucking knew it. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna leave it like an area of fire. Ah, shit. PK Star Storm! I don't know, that's just the first thing that pops in my head whenever I see that ability. I had to click it because I couldn't remember which one is mouse button 4 and which one is mouse button 5. I'm pretty sure that's my my front button, not my back. I think my back is mouse button 4. Fuck, what did they stick me with? Bastards! Don't leave so fast! I need to thank you. Shit, did I kill her?
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
You know what would have been funny? If the siblings weren't both right-handed. Like, one was left-handed, one was right-handed.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Let's do this! Oh, you, not me. Okay, never mind.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
That's it? Only 3 got made?
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Fuck, man. What happens if I hit her with the ether?
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering.
I'll carry you, Y'shtola.
I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
I'm chilling. That was an easy dungeon. Pretty sure my healer took more damage than the tank.
I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Wait, so the mother Porksy's just gonna chill here then? Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Good little bit of XP. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the a word to the officer in the bulwark hall should be sufficient to secure with an audience. Alright, back to Limsa. honestly, we're slowly making, like, good headway through this. I don't even know where we're at, though. Let me pull up my MSQ list again. Final Fantasy 14 MSQ tracker. Current quest we're on is the Admiral's Resolve. The Admiral's Resolve. Spell it right. Okay, roughly about 10 more quests. I think it's closer to 13, but eh. I swear, Limsa can get so laggy sometimes. Tidings for the Admiral. Let's get going! Why am I receiving more pings? Who is pinging me? Wait, really? Why, friends, what brings you here today? Is this true? By the Navigator. Cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it'll take more to close the rift twixt man and beast man. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and tempering may serve as fuel to the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause, strive for mutual understanding, and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved the Alliance to renew the push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Limsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial swap. Meanwhile, our struggles with the Shahagan for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. The matter made worse thrice by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek a new spawning ground. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you've achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting? Aye. Acting no friendly faction among the kobolds, we'd intended to seek an audience with the prominent patron. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would flounder without them. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfrey, has been bedridden sometimes with ailments of the lung. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sakar. What? recently risen to prominence. Prominence in the rank. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they've learned not of any value. Leave it to us. Looks like I gotta step in. One more dungeon and you're free from post Shadowbringer. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing you learn what you learn. Good luck. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know something about the Sicard. You can approach the pirates, Lilia. The rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. God damn it. Fine. Do I have to go up? I think I have to go up. Yeah, that's up top. Cool. Stairs are over here. Stairs to peace. Stairs to peace. On this way. I could probably go this way and then take the crystal here over. Yeah, that looks like that's what I'll have to do. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, nothing is known of the man, save the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite, how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Thalassori permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but executioners are less forward-looking. I don't imagine they would have willingly abandoned the old ones. So, how are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhaps you will have more luck. Wait, isn't the... And also... That's why it's so laggy down there. The event is active. Fuck, I've got to start grinding. Aye, you want to know about Sicard? He's a willy bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and trade in it for Monskit's place at old Hilfred's side. There's a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days, owing to which we've all had we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up build rat Sicard landing the juiciest to whatever it may be. Now that we sirens are struggling, mind, we do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other posties. First pick of produce for our troubles, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded, or with child. And they cook it up and sell for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old days, don't get me wrong, but see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, life of peace and quiet ain't all that. That has told me literally nothing. All the way down there again. Great. Yeah, I think that itinerary Moogle is gonna have some info for me. So I go down itinerary Moogle. If I walk a little closer, I should. Yeah. Collection expanded Mogendium. No, I don't care for a tutorial. So these are the ones that I should be doing. Praetorium is the best. That gives 7. This one gives 3, 3, 3. World of Darkness 3. 3 to 5. Victory defeat. That's PvP. 8. What is that? Ocean fishing gives. I can do that easily. I don't have any of these dungeons. Okay. What are my weekly objectives? The last pillar to fall. So I don't have that. I can't do it. Fates, triple triad, Ultimog challenge. 8,000 points during a single fishing voyage. I'm not gonna be able to complete that, I think, right now. Yeah, so looks like I'm fishing. I think, oh, posture and Agua. Let's do that really fast. Oh, also, as a heads up, I think I'm gonna be purging a few, redeems. I think my redeem list got a little long, and I think I'm just gonna get rid of some of them. I think honestly some of them were not the greatest ideas. Community. Yeah, I think there's a few that were interesting ideas, but not it. There we go. And then I've got that other redeem that was redeemed. The Redeemer redeem. Just double checking things. That's all that completed. Have you seen Ame's redeem list? You've just scrolled like 8 times to get to the bottom. Also, hi. Yes, hello. I don't know. I feel like Ame's all get used, and I might take a few ideas, borrow a few ideas from her. Yeah, borrow. I might borrow a couple ideas and then make memes of them. Like, I think I want to add more audio redeems. I want to add more shit that actively messes with me. So I have to figure out how I would do that. And you said triggers that move you around on screen. I think that's one of the ones I want to set up. I just have to figure out how. Or put you on the chat box. Yeah, I have to set those up. I just have to figure out how. I have a program that lets me do it. I just have to like sit down one of these days and do it. Honestly, I need a. Where's one of my many notes? I normally make a lot of to-do lists for myself. I need to keep that piece of paper because that's something important. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, if I do this really fast, I can always write down things like that. I'll do a to-do list later. I should focus on streaming. For my part, I spoke to a reporter from the Harvard Herald, the publication that has been investigating the secrets of executioners' good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystals went into a sharp decline. Sudden fall in demand, I was told. TLD. To-do list. 1. Make to-do list. I'll do this later. 2. Stop procrastinating. I'll do this later. Okay, I'll sit here. I'll sit here and I'll quickly make the to-do list. Okay, so. To-do list. Actually, I'm gonna put this on sticky notes so that way I can see whatever I see. God, I love sticky notes. Wonderful creation. I don't have a Sharpie that I can use. Take nap. I'll do this now. No, take nap was earlier. Take nap was earlier. When I got off work, I took nap. Virtual, physical. I do physical. One of these days I'll show you guys, but I literally have like sticky notes like just attached. There are like, no. So I don't know if you were there when Ame did her like setup review. I just have sticky notes like just attached to my screen. Just at random parts. There are PC sticky notes. Yeah, but I'm the type of person that would close it out to keep my like desk, my nice like backgrounds clean. And then would be like, oh shit, what was I supposed to do again? Like at one point I had so many sticky notes like stuck around that I had them on my mic and it started affecting my audio quality. I have 2 magnets, that's it. Yeah, I've just got... Oh! I can get rid of these ones. Yeah, maybe don't do that. It's okay. I've gotten through all of the tasks that were originally like surrounding my computer. So now they're off. I just have to make more. Old laminated sticky notes. Clean up slash. Actually, I'm decently good. Honestly, a lot of the sticky notes that are around my setup right now are like just goals. Like hit 200 followers, like little objective and goals, so that way I can like cross them out once I've done them and I feel good. Let's see. Sound cue. Shh, we don't talk about the index cards. Make position Risby. Bye-bye. Okay. Good old sticky notes. They're man's best friend. Especially me, considering I'm going to university soon. Curious, I contacted Jorge Boulder, who's been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicion was proven correct. Require soup? Oh, good soup. Despite ever-worsening relations between beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late. Suggestions that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means to do so with which to summon them. You mean to say the executioners are depriving them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we've had no hard evidence, yes, we must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? I have an idea about that, in fact. I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Ah shit, Elf Nose cooking up a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived to Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and shortly posed as a potential buyer. I bid in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lower Lanaska shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Let's go to the Moby Dick docks. Moby Dry Dick. Moby Dry Dock. And do we get to do a standoff on the bridge? No. Lame. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, he's truly in league with the bloody executioners. He'll truly be wary of those allied to the admirals. Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Lilia, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer. Graha is right. Even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha. I don't even know if I'm saying his first name correctly. Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need a crystal to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith. I use naught but the finest materials. Bid me. Show me your wares. Wow, Kensai doing everything. Ow! Again. Hydrate, posture check. Well, we don't invite. Ah, no, no. Leave me be. Leave me be. Oh, right. I can say yes to fadings that. Honestly, I can redeem all of them. Complete all. They're all done. Kensai gets nothing. It literally does that and then lurks. Well, we don't just invite anybody into our storehouse. It takes time to establish trust, you understand? Already yoinked all the throwing things. Kensai comes in to, like, accept those ones because they throw shit again. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. Quality is satisfactory. I will not quibble over the price. Alright. Let's play that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. So, I'll make an exception. Come with me. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Wow, it's been a while since I was in this area last. Flying around. Level 3, look at these little small fry. They probably die when I walk by them. They went into that tunnel quietly now. I'm actually surprised that we haven't made our way back into, what's it called? First. I guess the first part was mainly in the first. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. Would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly go so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them. That's your worry. They're from the Ogomo. If you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. How much you want? Como? Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Motherfucker pulled a double barrel shot, like a... I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. You came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. We now have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source and your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules. The law forbids us attacking any vessels, from attacking any vessels not flying Imperial flags, but it doesn't say nothing about beast. Only reason we kept our operation nice and quiet's because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you as in yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Gamo and battered leading Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Wow, I could not speak there for a second. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure those beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them, but when the Garlean's gone, there's no one left to ply our trade? What? To ply our trade on, except this beastman. So, let's have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it's true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in the cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia? I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I have a feeling like the captain isn't actually down with anything, and these guys have just, like, come in and, like, bopped them. You know? I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. Timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. Did someone just knock on my door? Probably not. I'll just leave it. Coffee. Oh shit, I need to be all the way over here. Hold up. There's a fucking Lalafell. Set up for a field goal. Come here, you little shit. perfectly football sized. You and your companions have reported to the command room? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I forgot that it was just like fluff. Meryl Webb, welcome back, my friends. What news? So, they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and would have you join us as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of its meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Meryl, I'd be careful. This dude sounds like he might kill you. He genuinely sounds like...
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Pirates till you die. Okay, I'll kill all of you. How about that?
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
Ooh, she's actually bringing up facts.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. but pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Sweet, can I kill him now?
Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Ow. I sue me. Oh, shit.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Hey, look who it is. The actual captain.
It's the captain!
Captain Hellfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point?
Ooh.
Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral.
Woohoo!
You have my
That's
thanks.
a good ass like ending in just existence. I like that.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Ooh. Story's so fucking good, dude. I don't know how to explain it. Like, these are such killer fucking bits. Though I'd anticipated a duel, did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But well, glad that I am that he did. Would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. And we've made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. God, am I actually gonna have to get into, like, doing upgrading? Why is it a photo of her gun on the ground? Now I need to tell you. Now I need to hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail. Unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed, when Shahagan swarmed at our halls with ever greater numbers. Limsa entered a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea. Kobolds go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking any detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous. And we took advantage of it. Moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenoska, which the kobold believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed. And on it went. Every elm of Vilbren bore to stain our. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. With their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we struggle to regain the kobold's trust. Even should we cure the temper. Admiral, you speak of the obstacles we are like to encounter in the meeting, but, as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring along, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But you will not be alone. Nay, you will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect you. Yet, a single death on the Kobold side would jeopardize our chance to peace. And there my ventures founder. It need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the Kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. God damn. So, friends, let's think of our strategy. The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to Primal's influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of Aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alisaie would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any choice. Besides, it is what Tesseline would do, and I have not followed her. Had I not followed her example, we wouldn't have even had a cure for tempering, much less the chance to bring peace to Vilbur. So, I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. Alrighty, let's rock and roll. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Alrighty. We've got an objective. Ralphino wasn't lying when he'd said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you to give me all the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you only need say the word. Abu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I wish to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we've secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the Navy. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamo mines at once. Honestly, I have to say, part of me wish I'd never gotten this fucking mount. I know eventually I'm gonna be adding a favorites list for mounts, and it's honestly mostly gonna be based off of either like their look or their soundtrack. And if they don't provide good soundtrack, they better look nice. And if they don't look nice and have bad soundtrack, no, off the list. And then maybe eventually I make it so that way people can, like, just ask to have certain mounts if I have them. Alrighty, Mirrorweb, you ready to die? Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this time, all hell's break loose. You will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. You must weaken them and let Enzhar do the rest. Stop throwing things at me, Sumi. I'll bite your toes. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Oh, also, Sumi, I don't know if you and Kensai need help with the fucking Google spreadsheet thing. I just got exciting news. I got exciting news. Yay! Ah! Exciting news indeed. You guys don't get to know because it's a surprise for later, but just know I'm cooking up something good. And by me, I mean I'm getting other people to cook up something good.
Greetings, Patriarch.
Ah, no!
Look this bit.
Stop this! I'm in a cutscene, you fucks! Oh!
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and
Shows
yours.
up just to do that and then lurks again.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
I'm gonna kill so many. I mean, I'm gonna, not kill so many. Oh shit, my plans might go out of... My bloodthirstiness might get in my way. Whee!
We must protect Alize!
Here, I can tank all this. Let's do this.
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
Oh, they've got a tank over there. He can handle that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we need a lot of Aether? I've got a lot of Aether. Oh
Just what we
shit.
need. You're not alone.
I'm doing so much DPS, I'm pulling aggro. Let's go. Ah, bop. Dead.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Where's the next idiots? Come on! Looks like I need to... Boom.
More! I need more ether!
Let's go with that and this. Oh.
Just a little more!
Oh shit. I gotta do this quick. You good, my man? I think he is. Yo, Lightning Aether? I can do that. Let me do this! And time to delete. I can't take any damage right now, or I will die. I need to quickly heal, or I'm dead. What is my healing based off of? Is it percentage healing?
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Oh.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Ooh. Oh, teleport noise. Oh, there's Gabu.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Oh.
It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Ooh.
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Leminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
Damn, this is fucking good.
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer.
Damn.
We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
Damn.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command.
I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
He's not actually gonna shoot her, is he? He missed, right? Shot it straight in the air. Oh, thank God. Ah, Marilyn's my favorite of the three, so I didn't want her to die.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Oh, yeah, we're getting peace and shit. Damn. This story's genuinely cooked. It would seem we have found a way towards way forwards with Cobalt. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lamensa, but all of Eorzea. Cool. Do I have to go help the others out now? Ooh. Shit, I'm only 3 hours into the stream? God, we're gonna blow past the rest of the story here.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that? A tower.
Oh.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
What?
They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Oh, hell yeah, we're cooking now.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Ooh, what the hell is this? I think this is the last of the quests right here. Look at little goblin. I love its little like trot thing where he's like bobbing with every like step. I love it. Shit, so which quest is this that we're at now? Futures rewritten. Oh, what the hell? Futures rewritten. Woohoo! 9 quests, including this one. We are at the end of Shadowbreakers. This feels so surreal being so close to being caught up. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandani, And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, do I get to kill him already?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Bro, his character's not even interesting.
Different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
You want to die? Come here, boy. Let me lay down the smackdown of a lifetime.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Oh shit. Damn, they got everyone but me?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
I can't wait to get the chance to kill this dude. He is insufferable.
My men will tend to the blaze.
Yeah. It's not even interesting. It's like a Joker character. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Ravan, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. Need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merylweb tells me, you're all due some time off duty. If we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care. Both of you. Oh, I was like, that's eerily quiet for right now. What the fuck? Well, Future's Rewritten's already done, so this is 8 quests remaining now. Do I get cutscene? Cutscene? Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Hey. So, no sooner do we overcome the problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but to the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. He doesn't even sound unhinged. He just sounds like a chore. He doesn't even, like, at least with, like, the psychopaths we've dealt with thus far, they've had a reason to be a psychopath. We've given them a reason, but this dude is just psychopath for the reason of psychopath. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his phantomatic theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. You know only that he intends to recreate the final days and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creatures did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be. The fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it is more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born from the Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now, we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. And what of yours, Y'shtola? I've been to see the Sultan. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judge it best to provide them with the pure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the proxies to her grace, along with the detailed instructions of their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing with a truce with the Amlaja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Almija claimed that a number of their kin have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not is known about the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusive the Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far as Yansha. And it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. Simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly, at least I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of the authority on such foes. Estinian. Estinian? Now just a moment, if he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome him, but the truth is, we struggle to even find him. You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If he is indeed hiding, we have our ways of locating him, regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Shit, looks like we're sending the Bloodhounds on Estinian. Sorry, dude. Not really, though. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of these city-states and educate them on the use of the pork seeds. I keep wanting to say proxies, but it's pork seeds. They would doubtless appreciate it, but if you might consider taking a moment of rest before leaving, you would be fresher for the tasks ahead. I'm gonna kill some bitches! Well, my friend, my moment of triumph did not last long. Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all I have in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Well, shit. And then it looks like for the rest of the night, once I finish the quests and I'm on the brink of doing, ooh, the logs. I'm on the brink of shadow. What is it called? I can't remember. Hydrate. Posture check. Understood. The ever vigilant Poulter shows up just to redeem hydration.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald!
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days. Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
I don't like his character. I really don't. Because he feels like a half-baked Joker. Like, I don't know if people, like, understand what I mean by that. But, like, it just feels like they wanted a Joker character. But they didn't understand the Joker. He didn't have an obsession with chaos. He had an obsession with Batman. And if there was no Batman, he didn't do anything. Like, there was literally an entire comic book written about what happened if Batman retired. And the Joker just becomes a regular-ass guy. He goes back to being a businessman.
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
I'm pretty sure katanas actually snap like that. Good news, Lilia. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything of the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. We're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, hey? What are you, Canadian now? Yeah, no. Fucking whatever his name is just feels half-baked. It just feels like chaos for chaos' sake. Not like chaos because I'm crazy or chaos because it's the most entertaining and fun. It feels like he's like, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna cause the most shit while I go out. But less fun. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consultation, I myself was a little more than a specter. The lion's mane of the share of credit must go to Alize, Braha, and Lilia. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we are taking a step forward, finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyways, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help but notice, we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he dedicated to linger in Alamigo, prize Rauban and the others of how the land lie in Carnival. Then mayhap you could do the same for us. Indeed, indeed, it was just as Lise said. Worse, in fact, a devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and Illard, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hand of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence. One exception, Imperial Palace. It was as busy a place before the war, but it's grown busier still. Throngings of soldiers and civilians working day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold. It's something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were certainly devised with the manipulation of Magitech. In other words, yet unnerving as it was, as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its buildings, swarming the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed, tempered even. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser to not take the risk. And Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will. Might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. Have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Rauban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings of the towers, and he requested our presence. Then, why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No. I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back. I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay behind and begin looking to other matters, as I promised Cryle. Do not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Go forward. Zoom. Yo, chair. And there's our people. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, it is an alpha known as Merry Band. Ew! Look who it is. I forgot your name. Arnvald. Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. Who's to say that this isn't part of it? But enough about that. Good to see you looking good, so similar. You would have grown a bit taller after the whole year in another world. Apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged. As you are well aware. And may I remind you that we, Elzine, are known to be late bloomers, especially in the terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Orchon as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. It was not until my 20th summer that I outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. Arnvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? Both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gives you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. See you afterwards, alright? If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As our involved rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked how fast these quests have been going, though. Because, like, I feel like I talked to, like, 2-3 people, and then it's like, quest done, completed. 2 cutscenes, quest done, completed. 1 mission, quest done, completed.
Begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital, and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
I can kick his ass. Let me solo him.
He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
Worrying?
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
That's a good question, because you may die, dude. You seem very weak.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. After this cutscene, I'm going to quickly BRB. But I'll be back. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle again.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
He's gonna come back in a body bag. That's my prediction. He comes back in a body bag, being dead. Ugh.
If you finish with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld.
Oh, dude, you're raising death
I've
flags.
become a capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray. It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
That's actually true.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
God, there's so many death flags.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
I consider her dead already.
Towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Sweet, I gotta fight a dragon. Let's go!
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
I don't know why, but Tataru, just the way she speaks, gives me the vibe of like an
Even if we set
in-worker.
out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive.
Like someone that welcomes you
down to
back,
Ishgard.
like
It may prove
an
useful should we
innkeeper.
need to give
Just
chase.
gives me that vibe. I don't know why.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I'm ready. Let's go. want to get to the new stuff. Alrighty, Alpha Note, what's next? Oh, right. I'm gonna quickly BRB. Water bottle. Right. Yeah. Quickly. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. I also grabbed a snack. So, Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. You say that, and then you slowly walk away. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look out at the open spaces, the squares, the markets, and whatnot. You and Lilia can delve into the nooks and crannies. God damn it. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I should begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory. So perhaps you tried the Congression? Lucia may have well have heard news of our friend's return. Alrighty, let's roll. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Almiko, so I gather you have not come in search of him. What do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware that Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but, as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came to seek an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. There, and then there. Cool. Hey, look, our airship.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alpha. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, she's fuming.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Oh.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
I think it's this one. I think he's learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Amen, brother!
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Her remorse?
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Oh.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Feisty.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
What? He's exactly how he's been since I've met him. But he was blunt and silent. It has been some time since I last set foot in Nazi's Law, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Lilia's the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us who actually met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it had helped that Midgun Samar introduced me. Ah, yes, you were friends with her father. I too have met with Tiamat. Oh? After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on an undimmed. Torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. I'll take that money, yoink. Stiny, what do you got next for me, dude? Team out of weights. This way. I feel like the post Shadowbringers has had the most cutscenes. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Ah, that sin my shoulder, that my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called forth, I know none save the dragon of Mercida, our children. The icon claimed their souls when he first manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes, the dragons of Mercida are at the mercy of this Asir. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved, and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. There are no depths to which you will not stoop.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What would thou have of me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine indolence with fire. But words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contended with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequences.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee about the power we first proved to wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But he's of a little matter. Even had I had the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison is my tomb. We can fix both of those problems. Excuse me, ma'am. We can actually fix both of those
On the
problems.
matter of
Don't need to be
Bahamut's
worried about
influence,
it.
at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Don't even worry about it, ma'am. We'll handle the rest from here. Thou speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Ah, look at the smile! All Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered. Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. I suppose we can find that information here. Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Algans kept detailed records on all of their notable happenings, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of these shackles. I know Alphino and Lilia here well enough. Not you. Are you certain you can see through this? Or see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now, I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap, when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tatar's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraint are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh boy. Oh, you may wish to take this. Spirit vessel, containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you? I suppose that it would seem rather odd. To explain, Rambaros, Uriandra, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so, I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories rise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visits, the notes here granted you access to restriction functions, having identified me as being of the royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I poise that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of them. It seems worth the try at least. Agreed. We will take a good care of it. To the flagship, then. You. Ugh. Where am I supposed to enter from? There? Oh, right here. Gone. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraint. Should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some sort of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this state is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Seems simple enough. Oh god, nothing's gonna aggro me here. I'm vastly higher level. Data link with the Delta Quantra broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated. Nope. Friction between metallic components detected. Temporary increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts. Hey, nope. Which means it's probably you. Oh, it's already dead. Warning. Scheduled Dragon Restraints maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Well, that can't be good. I'm afraid Destiny and I have little to show for efforts. Did you find anything? Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising, almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it's indeed the node which Graha spoke of. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Bleh, when I drank too much coffee, my throat feels weird. Do you wish to operate the Dragon restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operations on the Dragon's restraint mechanisms may be only undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication completed. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Fuck you, this is mine. Lilia North. Welcome, Lilia North. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. System update is required. System update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Found that bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate restraining mechanisms, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link with said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it receives the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating lactation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Gratifying, but I dare say we'll be far better with guidance than without it. Sweet. Robot on our team, robot on our team, let's go! Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. I'm getting so excited. So, oh my god. So much shit is happening. So much shit is happening. Do I need to be... I need to be down there, I think. Over, down, over... Not here. I think... I go this way and around. It might be tucked in... There we go. Nice! Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask what version you are employing? By software version 42.002, of course. Warning, error detected in the data management system. Estimated time required update, 5 years, 1 day. That is rather long. We were hoping, are there any options, for instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's constraints? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update. My instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine that it will have changed that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we are able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made progress. I would say so. Yes, it does. However, require that I remained here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link roll once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you've left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured I will be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Algin Empire, both sides were dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stroked fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touched turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times where you tried to reach out to them instead, find common ground. I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? Oh, I will try, yes. And if that fails, I'll remember him. I see little point in reasoning with the wrench, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps it's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it's the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet, the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. Oh, don't worry, I have no fear about dealing the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. Delphino has things in hand here. I suggest we rejoin the others. Aw, shit, I forgot to fly all the way back there. Well, off we go. Right there. What the fuck is that? That doesn't seem good. Estinian told me all was well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's getting blood out of it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off taking nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we can about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her etheric balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. Difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this is endeavor, we will ask much of us. We do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffering by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as her equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints. Ethereal damage. Restraint ethereal damage. Counting on you, Angelo. Oh, my back. Big stretch. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul now begin to thaw. What are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul is to its pre-tempered state? Is awakening ancient memories? Might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall her past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Lilia, she trusts you. Speak to her, ask her to tell you of times past. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Morasidia could have lasted for an eternity. Alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creations, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came upon Mercida into our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make a fire. Beyond the southern oceans, we discovered a lush and fertile land, would have come to be known as Mercida, by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the sea. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings in the Charlian scholar Rurushi. She posed that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. Only she was here with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we. Yet, as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see the end to the strife. Until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conquests. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land came to know peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou wouldst know only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you, your beloved, will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. Keep a watch from above. If treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alize. The magic is... Speak with Alize? While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have ever prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Grahatia's, this will work. And I believe you speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Careful. I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
No. I'm almost there.
Let's go! Is this like a Dragon Ball lend me your power kind of moment?
This is it, Angelo.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in a like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken until my call, we shall fly together once more. Should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool for evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Do I have to fight a dragon? Am I dragon fighting? Fighting dragons? Oh shit. My beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Oh shit. She long. I don't know why, but I thought she was like bulkier, like built. Kind of like Bahamut.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Ooh. The Azure Dragoon riding an ancient dragon. Oh god. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Bing bang. I've got 30 minutes to get through this last. Surprisingly, these last 3 quests have had long cutscenes. I've already sent word to the others. We are to Reservoir in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Oh, it's getting so good. I really want to finish the story tonight, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to. That's actually shocking. Well, I guess I did get through, like... Because I finished at Forget Us Not? No. Reviving the Legacy, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm at 13. I might get to 14, but that depends. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telofori have other plans. Plagathon is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarleton at their head. Well now, given the failures of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultana would respond. It's good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Almija. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Well, look who it is, finally in their Knight's Guard. Your Grace, Marshal Tarpon had made provisions for such exigence, I don't know how to say that, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Plague El Not. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Its children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not as all of the omens are grim. Forces report that despite the proximity of the Lunar Bahamut, none of the Almija show any signs of attack. Strange. The Primal would turn down a chance to claim its new thralls. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are wont to serve a master, Asians or otherwise. It may be well that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we've previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Lilia and the others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incapably powerful foe. whom our soldiers will struggle the best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. And then we're gonna see the thing about new dungeon available. And I get to wait for like 10 minutes to see if I can do this dungeon even. And I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till we meet, may the 12 bless and keep. I don't like her little weird mushroom dress. It's kind of her to speak with us, personally. You may be certain that she has no shortage of other responsibilities. I, for one, am too inclined to do so at her grace's request, lest we forget Arnvald and Fordola are in Plagueis on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Ready? Boom, right there while it's viewing over everyone. Oh, no, it's gonna go up first. Fuck. And up. Oh, wow, it still doesn't give it to me. Oh, fuck. Do I teleport up there? This way. And this way. I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to make it in time. Because I've also... The problem is I'm on a hard time limit. I've got to go pick up family from the airport tonight. So I'm worried that I might like I've got a hard time limit. Oh, you. I was about to go to that entrance. Greetings. We've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Plagueis on at once. Now it shows it. Okay, how long is this actually gonna take? 5 minutes? Fuck off! Hell yeah, we're getting to do this super quick today. I like this. Yeah, so if anything, it might be that next stream we both finish Shadowbringers and then start Endwalker. Or I don't know if we want to just start Endwalker as its own stream and just do one more stream of this and then random other bits. Because I still have next week. And I know I'm going to be grinding most of this weekend for the event so I can get all of the redeems I want. Because I have a list, for instance. Yeah. I need to farm up 309, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna say 309. I can't read my writing right now because it's smudged. So I need 309 of those things. Challenge logs. I wonder, how do I spot the... Because I thought there was another challenge log. One specifically for the event. What was it called? So I believe we're in the Maiden's Rhapsody? No. Moogle Treasure Trove. How do I access what I need to access? Mogpendium. During the event, you can check the Mogpendium for important details. Speak to an itinerary Moogle to obtain the Mogpendium. this. First, head to duty, part of your main menu bar, and then in collection. So, duty, collection. Ah! There we go. I want to pick up a key for that. Let me go, I think it's here. Duty. And I want, not duty finder, not raid finder. Journal? No. What is it called? Collection. Collection. There we go. I've got a key for key items, so I don't need that. But if I look at this, it's a special site. Oh, that takes me to the website. Okay. And let's say I run Praetorium the entire time. 309 divided by 7. I need to run Praetorium, and Praetorium alone, 45 times. Because it leaves me as a 0.1. So I immediately need to round up, because if there's a decimal at all, I need to do an extra run. So 45 of those, or... five. 309 divided by 5. Or I can do 62 rounds of ocean fishing, but I need to get a minimum of 1,200, and I don't know how easy it is. How many points should I average on ocean fishing? Because if it says with good luck I get 1,000, I'm gonna be like, eh. I'm trying to get the world class title, making over 5,000 to 7,000. So, oh fuck. Based on the run, I recently, based on the run, it really depends on the final score you come out with. The best way to maximize your points is follow the spreadsheet. You can use this to help you to find out what base you use for respective fish, as well as any fish you need for missions. You get a decent bonus completing missions, so remember to use your identical cast / double / triple hook to rack up any fish you need. You can also use this, okay, but what? Depends on if you're focusing specific achievements or not. I think I saw someone farming exclusively shrimp the other day and gets about 6.5k, but also got the title. The people who were just hooking anything got 10k plus. I'm not hunting for rare big fish like the hafuga or the stone scale. Trying to for these on spectral hurts your score a lot. I usually average about 10k for a bad boat and 17 for a good. I'll get about 50% each. It's all about the prize catch triple hook, and don't snag anything but big pointers. An identical cast, prize catch triple hook. Okay, so I need to be very specific, but it seems very easy to get 5,000. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an issue to get this. My only problem, what's the weekly you gotta do? My weekly I don't have access to. I need the last pillar to fall, which I think is actually a quest that's decently far in to Endwalker. Because that sounds like like one of the end quests. If I scroll down to the bottom, theoretically, if I scroll, oh my god, this is long. Sky, hunger. Actually, since I know the quest name, I can go into my Final Fantasy quest tracker and then type in La Pillar to Fall. Oh, that might not even be the quest name. Yeah, I'm dumb. Hold up, it might even be a post Endwalker. Hold up. I'm just blind. I have to be, right? I think it's a post Endwalker. Oh, fuck. Not good. It says complete the quest last pillar fall. I can't find this quest. Reading the book to Labyrinth Descent. So it's gonna be one of the ones that gives me Martyr. Her and all her children, Endwalker. Where is this quest? Is this gonna be a separate blue quest? That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, fuck. It is a blue quest! It's a level 60 blue quest? Where the fuck is it? Here, previous quest. Balance unto all. Containment Bay P1T6? Oh, fuck. The Fate of the Stars. Previous quest is When the Bow Wakes. Going back. Previous one from that is the Gods of Eld. Oh my god. Blue quests are all— fuck you! I didn't think this. Oh, the Gods of Eld. Wait in the Solar of the Rising. No, wait. Where is this? Required quest is Heaven's Ward. It's a Heaven's Ward. Oh, it's the Heaven's Ward shit. Jeez. You know, while I'm waiting to get queued up, I'm gonna make my way. So it's at the pillars. So that is it. Mordona? Nope, I'm dumb. Vania. I'm dumb again. Albania Spine. Dumb again. Porthos. There we go. You and your blue quests. I don't want to do them until I'm caught up with the story. They're supposed to be side content. So I need to go somewhere in the pillars. I'll just go square in the center. And hopefully I can find it. With heart and steel. No, I need the gods of hell. Unless I've already taken this quest. I don't know. Diabolical Bismuth. He's in the pillars at 11-7, 11-5. 11... I'll look at when the bow wakes really fast. At the Rising Stones. Wait, hold up. Maybe I have this quest. Nope, nope. L? No K? Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Journal. I do! I've got this one! I've already accepted it! What do you mean being judged? I have the quest right here. I just haven't completed it. Because I've got more things to do. Oh god. I'm not sleeping much this week, or am I? This weekend was supposed to be peaceful. It's a lot. Oh, stretch your back. The Blue Quest is tied to the expansions. It's extra content. It's not MSQ. I've been trying to do MSQ. Also, I just want to say this, that in the dungeon we last did, I didn't see this when they, because I wasn't looking at the right chat, but when I revived that, I think it was a white mage, but when I revived our healer, they typed in chat, ooh, red mage clutch, which means it doesn't happen often. I hate red mage, and I'm a better red mage than most. Bro, can I please? Somebody. Beep, bop, boop. This is gonna be just sitting there, isn't it? I'm just gonna plop down in my seat. Just... Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? I feel like I'm gonna be here for a hot minute waiting for this. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be, I'm gonna complete this quest and then immediately have to end stream in order to go pick up my family from the airport. Not good. I am mega intelligent. Oh my god, this is why I want to raise my tank level. I can tell you right now, I'm doing all my grinding for the event on Paladin. Or Gunbreaker or Dark Knight? What's it called again? Yeah. One of the I'm gonna grind up a tank first. And then I'll do something else. And then I'll grind another class up just in case I'm feeling spicy. But yeah, don't be surprised if by next week's stream, Red Mage is level 90. I know I said I wanted to level it up on stream, but like, I really just want to be done with it. I hate the queue times playing as a DPS. Because I feel like whenever I played Paladin, I didn't have... whenever I played Paladin, I didn't have a queue time over 5 minutes. My queues were like immediate. Yeah. If anything, most likely I main something in tank or healer. Even though I really want to main like machinist or like lancer or pugilist. Something that, as long as it doesn't cast spells. No more spell casting for me, please. And I can't, which means, yes, I am the parkour master. Holy fuck! If like genuinely, if this takes too long, I might just have to end stream, and then next stream we rush through as much as we can. I guess literally everyone is queued up right now. You know, it would make sense if everyone's doing prey runs right now. It would make sense that like I don't have anybody in queue. Because normally like queue times are long, but they're not 25 minutes. Yeah, if this goes on for fuck, I might not even be able to complete the quest. Oh well. Oh, but I have my schedule for next week, for next month now, so I can actually do my my schedule. My work hadn't sent me it yet because they wanted to give me more hours. They're like, yeah, you know, here you go. I was like, this is great, but if it means getting my schedule late every month, I'll just take the less shifts. really hard to do anything when you don't have a schedule and you can't be like, yeah, I'm actually busy that Monday. You know, also one of these days, I want to be a complete and utter psychopath and complete all of the like regular quests. Oh. Alrighty, I've got the squad. This shouldn't take us more than 20 minutes. I trust these guys. They all look extremely professional. Ah, shit, I forgot to cast White Mage spell first. Shit, does our tank not have... Okay, no, he has Enmity on. I was like, why did I just pull all the aggro? Here, I'm gonna pull this dude in. Oh, fuck. I need to get this off fast. I'm already about to be at max again, aren't I? Sweet. That means I can do more shit. Wait, are the kobolds here to help us? Wait a second. Oh, you are a tank. Appearance threw me off. Ooh, shit. I'm like trying to keep an eye on the clock and my phone at the same time so that way when I get the call. Whoa. That's the first boss. And there's normally 3. I was absolutely standing in the center of that. I was not paying attention. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, I can get it off of me. I didn't realize that's what that was. Okay, I was worried that it was a healer for a second, but it was not, so we are fine. I wonder why that one dude is taking so much damage. I don't even remember what class that is. Is that Machinist? No. Right? I don't think that's Machinist. Let's get back into this. Wait, oh, I'm still not close enough to the shield. Nice. Ooh. Big treasure coffer. I will pass on that. I will yoink those.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Wait, why'd I just pull all the aggro? Doesn't look like the next boss arena is 2-2. Oh, I'm in that. Oh, I misclicked. I clicked off instead of clicking. Okay.
Oh, no, you don't.
I can eat this. I feel like I might be at the next arena right there. Maybe? This seems like it is. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. God damn, he got melted by that. all the effects in the world. Oh, I'm gonna kind of blast it here. Aha, penis. Oh, why did you walk right into that, Darknet? Oh, that Gunbreaker just ate all that damage. I swear to God, if I have to somehow clutch this out. Ah, fuck, I didn't activate it soon enough. Oh, shit. I can eat this. I'd rather eat this than that. I'm not in a good position. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. There goes our healer in our squad. Hey, can this DPS please stop standing in the death rates? Fuck, man. Like, I want to give the obvious advice of don't stand in the death lasers. Cause I use so much of my mana to keep this motherfucker alive. Alrighty, let's do this again. Don't die, foreheads. I think I should play as if I'm a second healer for right now. I think I might have done this too soon. Okay, so it should be a two-phase thing. Oh, healer, please. No, you're standing a little close there. Is it dead? Okay, thank God. Nope, we're not progressing further. Got it. Oh, wait, no, that's Samurai. I was wondering what that was, but the dude is Samurai. Oh my God, I'm very dim. Aw, shit. My dearest mother, bless her soul. My dad told me that she wouldn't be back, like her plane wouldn't land until a certain time. Lo and behold, you know, that was a bold-faced lie. My dad had the wrong time. Like, absolute wrong time. My mom's been sitting at the airport waiting. He's like, no, I told him at 10. And I was like, no, he told me 10:15. And she went, I'll give you like 10, 20 minutes. Just speed it up. And I'm like, yep. So we need to beat this first phase. I don't care how quiet I go or how much I sweat. I need to do this. Like, I'm not leaving her at the airport for more than 10 minutes. My dad's criminally bad for doing this, though. normally really bad for accidentally giving me the wrong times. He once told me to show up to a wedding at 5. I was like, yeah, your cousin's wedding is at 5 p.m. I showed up at like 4:30 to be there early, and I was late by an hour. And they're like, no, the ceremony starts. You were supposed to be here at 3. And I was like, great. Love my pops to bits, but damn. Is he bad for that? Because the worst part is like I can tell him that he was wrong on his times, and he'll be like, damn, I thought I was correct with that. I'm like, dude, you're killing me. I look like I'm just always late to things. Lunar Bahamut. Cool. Okay, this fight can't take more than 10 minutes. And I will make sure of that. Where the fuck are you going, tank? The stack is behind you, sir. I need to back out of that. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah. Fuck, that raises my vulnerability. What are you doing? Thanks to that healer. That was a good grab. I didn't know where it was gonna shrink to be small enough for. Okay, our healer's fine. I barely dodged that. Hydrate posture check. Understood, understood. Please don't move. Oof. A little early. Didn't think he had that much still remaining in him. Oh shit. Okay. Please don't let there be a super long cutscene after this. I'm just gonna skip this because it's his death. Fuck you. I also need to give a commendation, please. Let me give commendation. Oh! Okay. Don't cutscene right after this. Or if you are, be a fast one. Children of man, I thank you. By the deeds of free, we free remain. So as long as I draw my breath in early and shall dragons of Mercedia, hearken to the lies of the Ascians, this I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragon. Long have our people.
No more.
Your fallen lie beside our own.
Yeah, cool.
The enemy of...
Yeah, enemy of our enemy is our friend. Yeah.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day.
Cool. We gotta go fast, we gotta go fast, we gotta go fast.
And thus did we make out.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased.
Okay, there we go. Ominous is ominous. We understand. I'm gonna break so many laws by speeding. I need to set up a raid right away. Meeny, money. Oh shit, that's not good. Raid for... Fuck it. I'm gonna raid this person. I'm gonna set up the raid.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Alien cat girl playing Grand Theft Auto 5.
The gods only know.
Quickly!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Oh, shit.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Ooh, he's dead. Cool. Starting the raid. You guys enjoy this person. I have to get going. It should auto raid. Please stick around for the auto raid. I've really got to get going, guys. Thank you so much for tonight. You guys have a wonderful night. Oh, I can raid it automatically. I'm going to do that because otherwise it'll force me to keep streaming. Bye-bye.